Hello. Okay, now it's working. That was weird. Anyway, hello all. How you doing? Welcome back to another stream of a Pokemon Retrospective. Soul Silver version. So last time we defeated every gym leader in their rematch fights, I believe. There's Pokemon Dominant right? Awesome. This time, we are now competently leveled. Everybody's level 70 now. So yeah. Over under 15 minutes Sakurai spends on Kirby lore tomorrow. No idea. Transfer up Sinjo Palkia up to home. Nice. I have no idea how long the thing will be tomorrow. But I will see about I'll see about doing a stream of it. Presentation is over 45 minutes. Oh, nice. It's gonna be a decent length stream. Yippee! Okay. So hopefully we will actually be competently leveled. and we can actually beat Lance today. I would hope we can. Give you the amulet coin. Let's give you the miracle seed. You have the experience share right now. Let's take that. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for it. Get to learn more about air riders. It will be fun. Do you still have those wise glasses anywhere? Did I ever get wise glasses? Actually, I might not have. Oh, in that case, take some water. We can give you the muscle band. Over-explain, watch him use 4 controllers at once. God, that would be hilarious. And let's give you a quick claw. And for the final Elite 14, since I wanted it to be done by the end of Sunday night. Nice. Alright, let's head over. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I half expected Silver to show up. Actually, wait, hang on. I remembered what he actually leads with. Welcome to the Pokemon League. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Will. I've trained all over around the world, making my Psychic-type Pokemon powerful. At last, I've been accepted into the Elite Four. I can only keep getting better. Losing is not an option. Yeah, sure, buddy. But yes, I hope you're all doing well. Hello, CJ, Eli, Disney. We got a Bronzong. I think I'm competently leveled for this now. I think I'll be fine. I mean, the important thing is being okay for Lance. And then Red afterwards, because I don't want to do grinding for Lance and then need to do grinding for Red right afterwards. Walker, head on out. He sometimes likes to use Calm Mind first, so let's go for a Shadow Claw. Oh, I love Walker so much. Walker getting KOs when by all rights he shouldn't is so funny. Oh, yeah. Everybody having fun? Everybody else excited for the Air Riders presents tomorrow? I certainly am. What? We might get a date, and oh man, I do feel bad for all for Metroid though. It's like it's been so long. I know some people are being like actually antagonistic about it, but I can understand the disappointment that we still don't have a release date for Beyond. Yeah, use your full restore. Got that tomorrow. Not really too much else happening. Oh yeah, Worlds happened yesterday. Brute Bonnet is now officially the best Paradox Pokemon. Yeah. Well, okay, no. Fluttermane and Koraidon and Miraidon also got into it as well. Probably a couple others. And an Iron Hands, I think. I don't remember. But I just love that Brute Bonnet was on both of the Masters Divisions team. That's so funny to me. The only reason Air Riders gain this much love is because Sakurai is just Madman. I mean, yes, that is entirely true. I'm just curious what characters will be involved. Like, people are making jokes just like, who's ready for 4 Knuckle Joe variants? And like, yeah. Like, I don't expect every single, like, Dream Friend from Star Allies to get in. No, by no means is that going to happen. But I want at least a couple characters, like... Magolor is probably the one that I would want the most, or Bandana Waddle Dee. Because Magolor's bit... But I would also 100% be okay if Magolor is not a racer, if he's just, like, the shop owner. The fact... Sakurai incorporates just like, yeah, no, Magolor built this. I'm like, perfect. If the lore of Air Riders is that Magolor built another amusement park, I'm okay with it. That's all I need. You made a plan to fight her in Smash, you can do anything. Yeah. You think Top Ride returns? I don't know. Top Ride is arguably the most replaceable one. No one talks about. Top Ride's fun. Eli, you apparently do not look into the speedrunning community, because Top Ride is one of the better ones for that. Because, no. Top Ride is definitely talked about. But it is, for the general populace, it is not that. It is probably the one that most people don't play. $16 racers per racer more. I do not... I'm gonna say 12, probably. It's either... I do not see 16. Like... I could see 12 or 8. I would hope not 4, but I mean 4 is certainly a possibility. I don't remember what Koga starts with, so World of Light. I hope not, honestly. I'd kind of be like... I'd kind of not want that. Wow, really? Alrighty, let's just switch in Kokoraida, because now I remember this thing has Dig. So it's probably going to Dig here. Or we'll beat it because we're faster. Even without the Quick Claw, that's fun. Now let's send in our Psychic Flying type. I'm just curious if, like, the thing I want most, I want multiple maps on whatever city trial equivalent they make. Because there's going to be a city trial equivalent. Whether it will be city trial, that's definitely a thing that could be changed. But there's going to be some sort of equivalent. It's going to be some sort of mode where, like, all right, you're collecting power-ups in order for a final confrontation at the very end. And I mean, I like the city trial map, but I would kind of like variety of it instead. Imagine how many songs in it. Oh goodness. Are we going to finally get the rest of the anime soundtrack that has never been released anywhere? Oh, that would be funny. Here are 400 songs. How, like, before the DLC all got announced, wasn't it just like, if you played every single song with without looping in Ultimate, it got up to 26 hours? How much of the anime music was not on the CD releases of that series? I could not tell you off the top of my head. I just remember that for, of all things, Rainbow Curse actually gave a surprising number of them. Yep, Terry got 50 songs. Terry got so many songs! I love... I think it was I think this was the one for Terry, where they're just like, yeah, I sent them a list of songs that... Yeah, I basically sent them a list of songs, just like, hey, these are the ones we were thinking of, which ones can we use? And the answer was yes. The answer was just, yeah, here, yeah, all of them. That's just so funny to me. It was Terry, good. It's like, imagine having the, like, creative power where you give somebody a massive list of things, just like, hey, can you curate this more for what it is you'll allow? And the answer they give you is just like, no, you can use all of them. Sakurai's too powerful. More Pokemon news. Apparently, the Tournamax raids basically brought everybody back to, like, the early days of Pokemon Go back at Anaheim. So a lot of people were just like, ah, man, this is great. Oh, yeah, for the TCG trailer, I think my favorite thing about this was that I did not notice this until, like, after the fact. They put in a lot of the meta Pokemon, but for the meta in the card games, it's a whole lot different. I noticed the Spidops. I did not notice until somebody pointed out there was a Macargo and a Badoo in that, because Badoo is one of the meta cards right now. Because it makes makes the opponent unable to use an item or something. I don't remember the exact effect. I looked at it just like, okay, that's actually a pretty good effect. That makes sense why this is the current meta. But it's really funny. And all the mega cards are like people are making just like mock-up decks of just like, oh man, Zatu stocks are about to be on the rise because one of the Zatu effects is your opponent's Pokemon now has 10 health. Alright, that was also Worlds over the weekend. Nice! Hope they had fun. The only Worlds I was at was 2014. Which it was fun. I mean, I got to see the Draco. I got to see Ipachii surviving the Draco Meteor. I got to see that live. That was wonderful. But no, it was fun. Top versus top. Who will win? Who will come out on top? As you send the Sinjo Dialga over to home. Nice! Alrighty, we got that. Alright, we got that. Now let's switch out. Ruh-roh. Not moves with swagger. No. Okay, nice. I assume it would try and hit me with Blaze Kick. That's the thing that I think it would do the most damage to a Zatu. Yeah. It's still so weird to me that Blaze Kick is not exclusive to Blaziken anymore. I mean, it hasn't been for a while, but still. Same with Leaf Blade. Muddy Water, not so much, but... How... Do you think we'll get new Amiibo? God, I hope so. Well, my wallet doesn't, especially not with how much Amiibo have just started increasing in price again. The figure collector in me wants them. My wallet does not. Not gonna be enough. Oh, just barely not. Yeah. Alright, Godwin, you did well. Let's send in Hippocampus. We haven't used you yet. Hello, Twister! Oh yeah, the Pokemon Champions news. Champions is going to be used for the next World Championships for VGC. I am not shocked by this at all. Honestly, I'm like, okay. Just the nature of how Legends looked made me think like, okay, they're gonna want Mega Evolution in this. So obviously it's going, but Legends is not going to use battles the same way, which we saw that as well. Those battles look fun. So yeah, it makes sense that Champions was going to be used for this. I mean, that's not shocking. They've used things like that. Like, I'm pretty sure some of the first worlds used Battle Revolution. Pretty sure I'm pretty sure a lot of other tournaments use like Stadium as well. So it makes sense that they would turn it like this. A Lucario. Let's send in Dunban. Do we think Gen 10 is next year? No way. No chance. They might get we might get the announcement next year. But no chance it's going to actually release next year. First rule about ZA Battle Club is you don't talk about ZA Battle Club. Second rule of ZA Battle Club, you do not talk about ZA Battle Club. I did like the Omni Ring, or the Omni Band, or whatever it's called. That looked fun. I know some people are just like, man, what? It's so boring. Like, I like it. I do think that it probably should have had a, like indents as opposed to just a symbol on it. So, like, it had, like, an indent for a Mega Ring. It had, like, the indent to put on the Z Crystals. And whatever Ash's setup was. Yeah, okay, yes, but also Ash's setup was fire. Yeah. What does Agatha even start with? Is it the Umbreon? I think it is the Umbreon, so Dunban can lead. Oh, Agatha, well, Karen, what's her name? I don't know. They both have long silver hair. Both use Gengar. That's Weavile. Good enough. No, you have pressure. I was about to say, like, do you have inner focus? I now have to, like, constantly double check myself, just like, okay, is this thing gonna have inner focus? Punch it real good. Yeah, for all we know, Agatha's probably dead. Poor Agatha. Boom ba da 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 doom ba da 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 dum bam bam bam. And else TCG Pocket, I think, was also getting Mega Evolutions, which is fine. Delmise is coming to Unite. That's fun. Stone Miss. Don't you love Stone Miss? Brown, brown, brown. There we go, nice. Instant win, 3 points for 1. I don't think it's an Yeah, that's what oh, it was TCG Pocket for that? I don't know what the difference between Pocket and the actual card game is. For points, I know that, like, it's the prize cards. I don't know. But no, I did see that. I don't remember if Absol can do anything. If it can, it maybe can use Leaf Blade, but it'll be fine. Okay, it has Detect. Yeah, that was the entire thing of, like, Xatu stocks on the rise. Nice, nice. Yeah, the Spirit Tomb. That's fun. Might use full heal after this, or depending on if I hit myself, I might just do the full restore. How much is that gonna do? Not a lot. Well then. Hehe. Bye-bye. Yeah, let's switch out now. Leaf Light, I don't think we've used you at all either. I would poison you, but I'm not a fool. That's fine. Now drop of the OG Air Riders on NSO tomorrow. That... Okay, I could see that happening. I don't think it would, but that is certainly a possibility. Because, like, that happened with Kingdom Hearts and Sora. I'll just go for Frenzy Plant. Ah, just barely not. This will do a decent amount, but I don't think it's gonna take me out. Nice. Yeah, I saw that coming. I do think Air Rider, putting in original Air Ride would be a good way to get more people excited for it. For Air Riders. Because I don't see too many other good times to drop it. And that's one of the... Was that even on the, Was that on, like, the showcase of the, games? For, what's it called? For the GameCube NSO? I don't think it was. It wasn't in the showcase. Okay. So it's technically not promised yet. There we go. But also, I don't see any other time to put it onto the system. Because I don't see them putting it on, like, immediately before the, release of Air Riders. Or, like, immediately after that. So this is probably the best time to put it on if they're going to do it. Yeah, Chibi Robo shows up this week, so Chibi Robo fans will be upset, but... Chibi Robo, please, we've already spent 8,000 on electric this month. We had to sell most apart. Bunga. and try and win with the Pokemon they love best, aka Brute Bonnet. I still love that Brood Bonnet got to win Worlds. Brood Bonnet was. Nice, nice. So Crunch will definitely beat it. Level 40 Dragonite? Yeah. Aw, you jerk. Does this thing have a Lumberry? That'd be hilarious. Please have a Lumberry. That would be so funny. Yay! It might actually just be Chesto. Okay, well, okay, Salamence is definitely going down next turn. I guess technically it could survive and Lance could decide to full restore it, but this is just going to be when will it faint as opposed to a will I beat it. There we go. Hall of Origin was also caught pretty quickly. Nice. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's just Sand Veil. Just like, hold up. What ability does this Garchomp have? I got scared for a second. Ah, darn it. Still faster than me. Man, I wish fairies were real. Well then, let's intimidate it. It only has one. Yeah, but I couldn't remember what it was. I remembered it was Sand something. I was just like, hold on, is it Sand Veil or Sand Rush? Why not? I'll take the chance. Because I think I can survive. Now know how much more helpful Dunban will be, really, aside from, like, maybe for fake outs. Two plus two equals fish. Ah, amazing. Fairies, fairies, fairies! Oh my goodness. Get a little bit of damage off. That's nice. Come on, a squirrel was able to survive that. You're better than a squirrel, right? Apparently not. Oh, okay. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough, Walker. Let's just go for the rock slide. That's an interesting choice. Well, whatever. Oh, come on. Bet you Stone Edge would have hit. This I should survive easily, even I crit because of Sandstorm. Yeah. Thought this would never happen. Altaria is the last thing. Ah! Of course the final Stone Edge missed. Aw, man, if Walker were still around, we could counter that. Oh no. This Walker still has foresight. Survive. I don't know. It might survive the sandstorm. If it does, it's gonna be with Magic Pixel. Curse you! Alright, let's just go for the crunch. Curse you, double team. Thank you. Don't you love double team? Alright, that is GG's. Good, it means we can get our Latios now. It's not feeling, not angry that I lost. In fact, I feel happy. You weren't so slow. Yep, you missed the interview a second time. Certainly look impressive. Conquest League is fantastic. Dedication, trust, and love for your Pokemon made this happen. Your Pokemon was outstanding too. Congratulations. Let's interview a brand new champion. No. Bye. On the Shonen Jump collab art? Oh, that's cool. I saw the Project Voltage Miku art with the 3 Paldea starters was really cool. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ferret, ferret. Is it English for it? It wouldn't make sense. We're all here! Yippee! Casey was English Bird until she retired. Alright, we can skip these credits. we saw them earlier. Besides, depending on if we beat Red today, we'll see them again. First bird was Terra Sands. Okay. I just mainly remember the voice used in the movie. Alrighty, first things first. Okay, Latios is just there now. Latios just exists now. Which movie? The fourth one, when they're traveling with Celebi, being led by various different Pokemon. One of them is a Furret. No, hold up. It's Thursday, so let's do the bug contest. That was Terra. Okay. Rules are simple. Yep. Yeah, we haven't shown off the bug contest. That's fine. Thursday on my DS. Yeah, on the DS. Catch the strongest bug. Yeah, so after the you get the national dex, the bug list expands immensely. And so we got a Nincada here. Like I said, we've got Illumise exists in here. That's how I got my shiny one. The trainers they put in to make you lose. I don't know. I mean, there are trainers. I don't know what you mean by put in the trainers to make you lose. Is there like some sort of an RNG thing where like where you can just lose? Where it just like decides to put in a trainer with such high points that you can never actually win? Got second place with it. I won with my Illumise. I always like trying to get something strong and then just spending the rest of the time in the balls just catching whatever to fill out the Pokedex. Gen 2 games, each NPC has 3 possible base scores. 5 of the NPCs are chosen to appear in the contest. Each one randomly sees one of their base scores, plus a random bonus up to 7 points. Lowest score that can possibly take first in this version is 264, which requires randomly chosen Dawn, Ed, Samuel, Kip, and Cindy. That's interesting. looking like the highest point value that can show up is Cool Trainer Nick with a pincer at 368 points. That looks to be the highest, just from a glance at this. And that's Gen 2. There's no list for Gen 3. There's no list for Gen 5. Unless these are the same. Apparently Scyther and Pinsir just outright are the two best Pokemon in these lists. God, I would have laughed if we got a shiny Volbeat. That would be fun. Wow, really? Oh no, not Tail Glow. Apparently, the Tuesday one does use the pre-national Dex, even does use the pre-national Dex list. Did not know that. That's fun. Whereas Thursday and Saturday use this list that we have. Did not know that. That's fun. Good thing the date was set to Thursday. And let's swap these two. Wow, really? No, not Bug Bite! Perfect, perfect, perfect. No, thank you. Wurmple has low rarity. Cricketod also has low rarity, but I'll catch it. Wow! Wow. Nice. Oh boy, a male Combi. Yay. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. From the one honey tree I've found. I mean, you can, if you save beforehand, it will always be a Combi, so you can reset until it's a girl. I've done that before in order to use Vespiquen. A 1, a 2. Woo! First tree I used was one of the Munchlax trees. I mean, it was certainly possible. After the player obtains the National Pokédex and enters the bug contest on Thursdays and Saturdays in Gen 4, some of the other competitors may announce they have caught a Pokemon in Caterpie or Weedle lines, despite these Pokemon not being available to the player on these days. Wow. So they're cheaters. Can't believe they're cheaters. What am I missing? Just in the things I can get on this. Obviously, Scyther and Pinsir. Dustox. That's it for the things that I could catch on Thursday, it looks like. Will Red with Cheetar? I don't know, maybe. We'll find out. Like, out of this team setup, Tyranitar is probably the... Like, Kokoraida is probably the best lead against Pikachu. What's up, Sandstorm? Yeah, I'm aware. Trust me, I'm very aware. Oh boy! How important is level? All Pokemon maximum be found. It's the highest level. That is the highest level Pinsir we can find, so... Maximum possible value in this version is 400, achieved by catching a Pinsir at level 14 or 28. Maximum IVs and without dealing any damage to it. Alright, 3 more sports balls. Nice. Don't think this is 31 null IVs. I don't know, it could be. It's not like it's going to be doing too much to a to this thing to Leaf Light with the level difference. Alright, let's see if we can get a Scyther or Dustox in the last couple of minutes. Or who knows, maybe a shiny Volbeat. Yeah, the only difference on Saturday is that you can find Illumise, Beautifly, and Cascoon. And then the pre-national dex is the same things we could find back in Crystal. So Caterpie, Metapod, Butterfree, Weedle, Kakuna, Beedrill, Paris, Venonat, Scyther, and Pinsir. A Wurmple. Bah. How much more time do I have? 9 minutes? Alright, you know what? No, I'm just going to say. Now, judge the Pokemon you've caught. We've chosen the winners. Ace Trainer Abby caught a Writhing Paris. Yeah, that is not on this list. Okay. Ed, who caught a Scyther. 37. A Whoppin' Pinsir. 356. Yippee, a Waterstone. No, thank you. Alrighty. Let us go on to the break. So, while we're on our break, you can grab a drink or a snack, use the restroom, stretch, release any tension in your body, join me in some sit-ups, and I'll be back in just a bit. Ugh, hope y'all had a good break. Anybody remember spin trades? I remember them existing. Never did them. I remember them existing. Alrighty. Let us get you back. Let's go get ourselves a Latios. Hopefully. Then we can worry about Moltres and Red later. And away we go! I wonder what sorts of tracks will be in, what sorts of tracks and what sort of air ride machines we'll get in Air Riders. I hope they'll be fun. And also what sort of new legendary air ride machine we'll get. There's certainly going to be a brand new one. Yay, Latios! How much music will be in Champions? That'd be fun to know, too. Alright, let's try Mirror Coat. See if this will kill it immediately or not. I would like to hope that this thing has more than... however much that is. Okay, it does not. Good to know. Okay, you're all the way over there, so... Question is, who would actually be good at, like, not killing that thing? You happen to have Thunder Wave? No, that'd just be helpful. You do have Zap Cannon, though. That's an interesting idea. Let's try this out. Okay, perfect. We got that set up. Well, we're gonna need to... Raikou, can you learn Cut? What do you know? You can. Out of these, Weather Ball is the one that I would never use, even if I could use this Raikou in anything. One thing I do hope is that Champions will have like a dedicated song for the finales again, even if it is just the Blue Champion theme again. I'm fine with that. That's a good song. Let's hope 1, Zap Cannon hits, 2, it doesn't kill Latios. Because if Zap Cannon hits and doesn't kill, that means that we get a free paralysis. Excellent. Perfect, perfect. Now I can use Aura Spheres where I don't have to worry about it fainting. Alright, where are you? All the way up there. One thing I do actually want to do, though. Thursday morning still. Nobody. Oh, of course. Wow, one of the handful of times where nobody is available. Perfect. Just in case. Want to try and boost, like, Wobbuffet's, like, stats a little bit. And Latios is back. Fire the Aura Sphere! Did nothing. And where are you at right now? All the way over there. That's so far away, bro. you now? I'm going to go somewhere I can get to. Nice! I'm glad this Latios is so helpful. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Doo-ba-da-doo. I might try extreme speed. I don't know if that will take it out. Or I can try cut. Cut will certainly not beat it. But it might do more damage than the resisted move. Wow, that was a crit. Oh. Okay. Oh my goodness, Latios, just come over here, please. Latios! Latios, why? Alright, let's just do a whole bunch of things. Alright, you are semi-close, I guess? Okay, but you're running away now. And now you're very far away. Don't you love roaming legendary Pokemon? Convenience. Okay. Only have 3 more roamers to go. Technically 4, but the bird in X and Y is only a roamer in annoyance, I guess. I don't know. It's both technically more annoying and less annoying in some regards. Alright, Derek, yeah. Sleeping in. I already did that. Single roamer isn't bad. No, it's not. And that's not something I can get from directions. Okay, you're very far away. See where you are now. Exact same place. Yippee! God, it's so nice when that happens. Yeah, you have a berry, okay. Probably should have saved before doing the repel, but it's fine. I mean, we're gonna get it on the first quick ball anyway, so what's it matter? Wabba wabba. A two-hoo! No. Changes via the time of day. Yeah, no, it's easy enough. Okay, let's try one Pokeball. Because we've caught Latios in a Pokeball before, so, I mean, history could repeat itself. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. When is the Enigma Stone unlocked? Yeah, it's already done. We did that first. Well, technically we did that. We did that after killing Latios. Time is a circle sometimes. Time is a circle. It's wonderful. Let's get everybody first before we actually make the trek to Silver. What other things have we not shown off? I guess we haven't shown off the golden crown, the leaf crown. I love it. Ooh, a quiet Latios. That's not bad. Funnily enough, the place where a quiet Latios is best is actually in Gen 2. Or Gen 2. Gen 3, because of the battle palace. Like, quiet is a better nature than modest for, if I'm remembering correctly. For that area in particular. Alright, the question is, who am I going to teach Rock Climb to? It might finally be time to get rid of Foresight. Oh, never mind, you can't learn it. Alright, Kokoraida or Leaf Light? Dare I get rid of Reflect is the question. The options to get rid of are Reflect, Poison Powder, Crunch, or Rock Slide. I guess maybe, because I would not get rid of... I don't know. I think Reflect is the one to get rid of, as much as I don't like it, because if I'm remembering Red's team composition too much, most physical attacks are probably going to be, like, Volt Tackle, Iron Tail, and like whatever Snorlax has. I think Snorlax might have Giga Impact. Might be a couple other miscellaneous ones I'm forgetting. Just watch out for yourself. Thank you. Scary strong Pokemon, Tangela. Understanding Kyogre, I have no idea if it is. I have no idea if there is a place I can be able to do that. I don't know if there's any place I can get free Wi-Fi. Free unprotected Wi-Fi. Especially not that I could walk to. So, oh no, twist my rubber arm. I don't have to catch another legendary Pokemon with a 3 catch rate. Oh, I'm so upset by this. I'm so upset by this factoid. Oh. I think there are a couple miscellaneous things that maybe that I've like missed throughout various games that maybe I could go back and show off a couple of them, but I don't know. I don't care enough to check that. All right. Because now I was helping use an Android as a hotspot. Guess what I don't have? Yeah, iPhones don't let you do hotspots without passwords. Like, Android does. Hi! Love the little Quagsire there, just hi! No, it's a baby. Desktop Linux setup. Yeah, I know, but I don't have, like, I don't want to try and download Linux onto the laptop. I know it's one that I'm not using too much, but I don't know, I still use it for some things. Like, Eli, it's gonna be fine. I'm not crying that I don't get to catch a Rayquaza. Oh yeah, that was another fun thing. Everybody was like, "Oh man, they finally confirmed that it's Rayquaza." I'm like, bro, they confirmed that in the 7th movie. That's been confirmed for so many years. Just people like refuse to listen. They had like a Pokemon mispronunciation, common Pokemon mispronunciation showed Rayquaza. It's just like Rayquaza. It was so funny. And like, so, like, random news articles just like, they finally, after so many years, confirmed this. Like, no, they confirmed this, like, way sooner. When was the incorrect pronunciation used in official media? I don't think so. I don't know if it was even used in that one. It might have been. But official media has always called it Rayquaza. Because it's a play on Quasar. One Pokerap I know used it. Okay. I don't know. I know that Pokerap exists. I've never heard it. I knew that it exists. I know that it adds in Mew and Celebi and leaves out 2 random Hoenn Pokemon who I do not remember. I have think Zigzagoon is one of them. But that's all I know. Yeah, this Mount Silberg cave is very different and much more, annoying. Bedlam. I love it. Red's Pikachu Island Adventure, short for the English dub. Maybe I've heard it then, but I don't remember it. I don't know, maybe I haven't. I don't know if I for sure watched that one. Copies of the DVD for the 9th movie sold at Target. Oh, I do have that. Not with me, but I have it. That DVD case is kind of destroyed. I might need to, that one might need to get, some repairs. Or, a replacement DVD case. I want to know why they would have wanted an exclusive for the Manaphy movie in particular. That one seems like a weird one to want exclusives for. I keep thinking that these teddy bears are shiny in the original, in the faded part. It looks shiny to me. It's like, what? That's a weird color for a Teddy Ursa. Sneasel. Found so late in this game. Even though Crystal made you way earlier. Never dubbed in any language besides English. Okay. I still love the Tom scream. It's so funny. Oh, did I need Rock Smash in order to get Moltres? My goodness, did I? What is this entire thing? Okay, no, that is only for a random item. That's fine. Could get an item over there, but nah, not important. Sure, I'll see what this item is. Protein! Yippee! Okay, quick question. Where does this lead? Okay, that does lead just to here. Let's go get this item. I'm guessing that one of those is actually to Moltres back there. And that I actually picked the path to red, which is fine. It's not that big of a deal. Like, we can't end on red anyway, we have to end on Kyogre. Groudon. We can end on Moltres instead. We can end on being a flaming Moltres. I am the flame that burns brightest. Yeah, same as Snow Point. Same as Snow Point. You can do. This is where Diamond Dust can happen in Heart Gold and Soul Silver on special dates. Which ones I don't know off the top of my head, so you can look them up. And that Diamond Dust will actually get rid of the hail, so there will be no weather effect in this fight at all. Hi, buddy. Pika! The fun thing, Pikachu retook the spot for a highest level trainer-owned Pokemon in this after Barry dethroned it with this game. And all 4 of Pikachu's moves are actually the same moves Pikachu knew at the time of the animes, at the time of release in the anime. So it was Thunderbolt, Volt Tackle, Quick Attack, and Iron Tail. And now Blastoise. Alright, that's a bit unfortunate, but let's heal up. I'd rather do one heal up and And then the Blizzard Mist is here, then, okay, nice, that works too. Wow. Over a dozen mispronunciations in the Hoenn Poke Rap. Oh joy, that's funny. Don't you dare, don't you dare, how? Ooh. That was a high damage roll. Oh wow. Oh man, that was scary. I thought that was a crit for a second. I was terrified. Kyogre? I mean, I like saying Kyogre every so often. It's funny. All right, let's send in our hippo. Yeah, I know you can use Dragon Pulse, but that's fine. I trust my hippocampus. Hi, Generator. Welcome on in. We're battling red. Anything left after this? We have to catch a Groudon and probably a Moltres. Another game that is a voiced Pokedex. I don't know. Alright. Yeah, I saw that coming. If I had Hydro Pump, I could have beaten the Charizard, but oh well. Oh, huh. I didn't realize a new Flare Blitz. Oh, of course. Thank you, Quick Claw. Are you gonna miss? No. I mean, I would have laughed if it missed. Nice, nice. So now Lapras. Honestly gonna keep you in. I'm gonna try for a Stone Edge. Ah! Because I figured I could probably survive most water attacks that it does. Funnily enough, I will not survive a second Brine. Do you have a Fortress on this file? No, I have not caught a Fortress. Ah, so close. What about Pinecoat? Don't think so either. Yeah, I figured that would happen. Insert music here. I mean, yes, there is music here. It's called Battle Champion. I don't think it's called Lance. I think it is just called Battle Champion. Oh, the meme music for Bird here. Ba-da-da-da-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-ba-da-da-da. Bum bum. Brum brum brum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum bum bum. Yippee! Good job, Walker. Now we thank you for your service. Salute. I mean, even without Kokorada causing that problem, that would have happened. What do you have left? It is just Snorlax and Venusaur, right? What's an Hippocampus? Battle champion. Yep. We could get a lucky freeze. That'd be nice. Interesting, Shadow Ball. I know that it definitely has... I know that this is the last thing that has Blizzard, which is not... I should say shouldn't be a factor, but Blizzard has still hit every single time, even in the Sandstorm. Right, let's go for Fake Out. And hopefully this will be enough. I know Snorlax has a lot of HP, but its defense is shockingly low. It's its special defense that's actually really good. Well, it'll die to the Sandstorm this turn. Blizzard has hit every single time. Amazing. Man, that Sandstorm's really helpful. Alright, just Venusaur left, and Godwin will hopefully be strong enough to beat it, especially after Dunban's able to give it a little bit of weakenness. Never mind, it is faster. How? I know that him on top aren't that fast. I would figure they were faster than Venusaur. Guess I'm wrong, though. Well said. Just Godwin and Leaf Light. I should be fine to survive a Sludge Bomb. You know, I think the funniest thing about this is that we ended the red fight the exact same way as we did in Crystal, with a bird with psychic powers defeating Venusaur. Because it was Athena that beat red last time. ... Yay! I don't remember if these credits are any different. I think they're the exact same, but we can check. Yeah, they look to be the exact same. Yay! That was fun, though. Exact same. Okay, I figured. Alright. Soul Silver was very fun. I still think the amount of level grinding is really annoying in order to get to red. Obviously, you could do it at a lower level with things. To the Battle Frontier, no. $50 subs, I'll do it. 50 subs, I will do the battle. I will complete the Battle Frontier. But Barry's dad, no. I showed off one level of every part of the Battle Frontier between the Hoenn one and the Platinum one. But Palmer, too bad. 50 subs. I gave you a number. I gave you a number, Generator. There's your offer. I like these games. I don't care for the battle facilities that much. Look at that dancing Phanpy. Yeah. Equivalent amount of money for other tiers. Are you are you going to like donate? What do you... Hold on. Let me see. Where's Picaspre? Oh, yeah, okay. Eli, are you offering $150 somewhere else? Where are you offering $150 for? Because I'm pretty sure that's roughly how much it would be. I don't know. Tier 3 or 2 equivalent? I'm not going to do that math. Sure, whatnot, but it has to be the monetary amount. I do kind of wish that we had like a Kanto version of this for Red, but yeah, it's fine. Yippee! The end. Alright, ads are going to start, so let's just let them go through. I'll be back in just a bit, so enjoy your break. Afterwards, we'll do the last 2 things, which is 2 legendary Pokemon. I'm pretty sure. I think there's nothing else. I'll double check. Yeah, okay. Welcome on back. Hope you had a good break. Yeah, I completely forgot Mewtwo existed in this game until, like, I was thinking, like, pretty sure it's everything. And then I'm like, oh, that's not that big of a deal. Let's go get Kyogre first. Kanto and Hoenn starters too. Ah. That's just talking to people. It's like, go talk to Steven and then go talk to Oak. You need to go to Oak first. Okay. Wait, I need to go to Oak first before getting the orb from... Mr. Pokemon? That's weird. Alright, in that case, let's go get Moltres. Alright, it's probably going to be the farther one. But we can get the item here. Ooh, an expert belt. That's a fun item. Starting to wonder what's next for Pokemon DVD Blu-ray now that all the complete seasons are out from Biz. I don't know. Maybe we'll finally get proper widescreen versions of movies 4, 5, 6. And 7? The old 2012 Blu-ray had those? I don't think it did. Like the Miramax one. I remember looking at this. Oh, the collector set Blu-ray? Oh, okay. Yeah. That does exist. Okay. But yeah, that's not readily available anymore. Cameron, what are you doing here? Bom, bom, bom. Hi, Moltres, how you doing? Ooh, Steelix, that's fun. Hasn't been an anime DVD even for rental since To Be a Master. Last Japanese home media was the live action series on Tokyo TV over a year ago. Ultras just constantly is given just new places to rest in this series. I want to say the Let's Go games are the first time that they actually were in the same location from a previous time. Realize my flaw in the strategy, but it's fine. Not that big of a deal. Try a full health poke, quote-unquote full health. Either Fizz or Polyband. Okay. Thank you for the quick claw. Oh, did you get a crit? Oh, no. That just was how much damage that did. Oh. Alright, let's throw the Dusk Ball, because we get 2 shots, I think? Maybe only 1? Because I was a fool. Alrighty. Take 2, this time without Kokorada out front. Wow, no shakes at all. So, I will say, if the, Miramax multi-feature... I hope that they still do release the, movies 4, 5, 6, 7 somewhere else, because, the Miramax multi-feature is currently going for $1,000. And no, I do not want to, spend $1,000 on Pokemon. So no, I'm gonna stick with my answer of, that's what I want next from Viz. I'm sorry, what? Yeah. And me a Ruby and Sapphire? Yeah, maybe. I mean, 4 is really the only one that would be weird. I mean, they could put in heroes in with that too, but I don't know. It wouldn't be that weird, considering it features Latios and Latias. Wow, really? Did that beat it? Yes. For a sealed one, yeah, but I mean, probably for a sealed one, but I don't see any other ones. There is, you know, there is one that's not too bad. Or, okay, it's still really bad. Actually, what am I saying? 400, 300, there's one that is 200, but also has the Season 1 Blu-ray. The European Australian Season 1 have a lot of video issues. That's a shame. I didn't use a quick ball. Oh well. Alright, just don't get it crit this time. US had the original Broadcast Masters? Oh, that's really cool. I just wish that it had actually, like, I don't know, had the actual Indigo season instead of just ending at 52 like they've been doing for forever for some fucking reason. Yeah, Journey in the Orange Islands. It's going to start with, like... It's gonna start with, like, 20 episodes of Ash still in the Indigo League. Still needs to get 2 more badges. Formatting is weird. It doesn't make sense, because they could just They had it set up previously. They had multiple DVD releases for with it set up as like Indigo League and then Orange Islands. And then later Pokemon was like, no, stop at 52. Stop at 52, that's how it works. Like, okay, we're still using the same opening, still blah, 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 blah. I think the worst part about that is that they haven't even had a DVD release of the episodes, like, in between that. Always orders 52 season blocks. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, guess what? Is Kids WB still producing these? No. So it shouldn't matter. And like I said, they still had the multiple DVD releases with it set up properly before they finally switched up on it here. Heck, even like the old DVDs that still had like holiday hijinks still had were still released that way properly. And Australia never had those? Good, well, whatever. I don't care about Australia. That doesn't change my argument. If anything, it's worse, because it's like, okay, they didn't even release it in Australia with the proper releases, only when they decided to screw it up. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know why I threw a great ball at it. I was honestly looking for an Ultra Ball. Ah, there they are. No. Man, really? Come on. Come on, Moltres, you're not even supposed to be that hard to catch. You have a 5 catch rate. That's not bad. Gonna have to catch. Actually, do Groudon and Kyogre have 3, or do they have 5 as well? I don't remember. Mewtwo definitely has a 3. Good for you. Get your Omni boost. Enjoy it. Groudon is 5. Okay. Wait a second. Moltres is 3? What? Did that change at some point? Was it always 3? Maybe I'm wrong. Groudon later became 3. Yeah, Groudon later became a 3. Alrighty, send in Dunban, I guess. Yep, Moltres, Zapdos, Articuno were always 3 aside from XD. And Ground and Kyogre were both 5 prior to Oras. Rayquaza was 3 aside from Oras, Usum, Swish, and Visp. Dialga and Palkia were 30 until Oras. Same for Reshiram and Zekrom. Necrozma had a catch rate of 255 in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon? That's hilarious. Come on, really? Get caught. One. A two-hoo! What else? What a random number. Dragonair has a catch rate of 27 in Pokemon Yellow. And Dragonite has a catch rate of 9 in Pokemon Yellow. What random numbers? Alright, Dunban's down. Still have one more. I still have Walker before Kokorida comes out and ruins everything. Could I use Revives? Probably. Hi, Walker. Oh, no, you're alive. Wamp, wamp, wamp. Wild Kadabra in Yellow have their catch rate value set to 96 after capture. What? What? What's necessary in the code for that? That's really funny. Are there even Wild Kadabra in Yellow? I guess Cerulean Cave, probably. Oh, that's really funny. Oh, man. Video games are funny. Video game coding is very funny. Alright, the last shot. Capture on. Capture failed. Meryl and Hariyama have higher catch rates than their lower evolutionary stages. Video games are silly. Alright, first things first, let's remember the quick ball. Always, yeah, and Sun and Moon, yep. Yep, heavy balls. They didn't program it to not account for the negatives so that it still has a chance. So instead, Beldum and the Tapu become impossible. Let's try a full health Pokeball. Who knows, maybe it'll be funny. Nope, time is not a flat circle in this case. Then again, in XD it was a Zapdos, not a Moltres. Actually, did it use Safeguard? I wasn't paying attention. Let's throw some Ultras. I don't know. It's a seahorse, silly bird. You can't burn it. Air Slash is actually the strongest thing. 1. Whamp, whamp, whamp. In Pokemon Yellow, 4 Pokemon have different held items than their red blue counterparts when traded to Gen 2. Partner's Pikachu's catch rate value is set to 163 as opposed to 190, so it'll hold a Light Ball, while Kadabra is set to 96, so it'll give a Twisted Spoon. Dragonair is to 27, which gives it a Protein trade over finally, while Dragonite is 9, which gives it an Antidote. And Dragonite that were evolved will not be holding an Antidote when traded. Alright, sure, whatever. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. Come on. Alright, let's bring in Leaf Light to lower that health a little bit more. Not like anybody else can. long as this isn't a crit, this should put it into a good health range. Yippee! Bomb. Alright, now let's start throwing some dusk balls at it now that it's actually at a good health range. Ah. Stop getting my hopes up. Oh no, it's safe now. Now it can't be caught. See? Watch, this isn't even gonna shake once. No, I was hoping the reverse psychology would work. Okay, but now it's going to get caught, right? Right? No. Wow. Alrighty. Come on. You know you want to get caught. Silly bird. Okay, it's no longer safe, which means it'll get caught, right? Oh, that's funny. Wah. Wah. Oh man, it's safe again. Alrighty. Come on. Get caught. Does not want to be caught. Ay, ay, ay. It's just a bird. Why is it taking so long? I know we have this topic every single time where you have annoying time catching a legendary Pokemon, but you know how... Don't you love how many people complain about how easy it is legendary Pokemon are to catch now? Just like... Man, they're not worth anything anymore because it's so easy to catch them. Like, God... when was the last time you actually tried to catch a legendary Pokemon back in these games? It's so frustrating. Not to say we can't have annoying times. Like, I'm pretty sure... I want to say one of the Treasures of Ruin took a while. Oh yeah, speaking of, have you been making sure to kill your Ting Loos? We want to make sure that we can get we want to make sure we can get those shinies. Took one on today, nice. Haven't done any today. I did a lot the first day. Ting Lu is the one I think is probably the one that is most likely to fail. Because a lot of people, like, went really... Because, like, we had a lot lower for Chien Pao. and I don't think people are as interested in getting Ting Lu. I still think we'll get it, but out of the 4 to fail, Ting Lu's probably the one that is most likely to fail. GU definitely is not going to fail, because too many people want that blue fish. Wah. Try an Ultra Ball because I'm running low on Dusk Balls, and I'm gonna definitely need Dusk Balls for the other 2. You have any heavy balls? Nope. Is Moltres heavy enough where heavy balls are better than Dusk Balls? I don't think it is. I mean, like, it would be good for Groudon, I guess, but... Yeah, I do not have any heavy balls. For heavy balls, it's for Groudon, it's a ×9. Okay. Do-do-do. Wah. And you're gonna be caught, right? I don't even know how much more it has health-wise anyway. Or health-wise, PowerPoint-wise. One. And capture on. Bum, 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 bum. Alrighty, 5th time's the charm. 4th, 5th, I don't know. Don't you love how we spent basically the entire time since the break on this stupid Moltres? And we have to do 2 more legendary Pokemon? Yippee. One of them I can just Master Ball, but... I forgot the Quick Ball. Oh well, not that big of a deal. Who's gonna get Master Balled? Probably Mewtwo at this rate. Apparently somebody at Nintendo messed up because news of Air Rider songs there were going to be Air Rider songs on the Nintendo Music app, but they then removed that from the music listing. Oopsie. Ay. Why don't you just get caught? What good is not being caught by me, honestly? I mean, look at how nothing this cave is. Don't you want to be with some friends instead? Come on, capture. Just get caught, please. Please, sir. I just want a little bird. Give me the bird. No! At least it doesn't have Roost. Honestly, I would rather it have Roost, because it means I have more chances to freeze it. Especially since Roost removes its flying... Well, that wouldn't really work too well, but I would actually honestly prefer it having Roost. Alright, let's get a quick Giga Drain to lower the health a little bit more. Wow, really? Meh. Alright, bye, Leaf Light. Switch to Ultra Balls for a bit. Come on! One. Ay, ay, ay. Just get caught already. Ah! One. Meh. You wanna know the best part? I'm gonna forget about how annoying this was later. Because I think that's the funny thing. I remember that some legendary Pokemon took longer than others, and other ones, like, got caught immediately. But I could not tell you which ones were which. For any of them. This is how I tend to not focus too much on negative things. Usually I just forget the things like that. I remember the funny things. Like, obviously, I remember catching Latios in a Pokeball. But that's also, like, the most popular clip on the YouTube channel for shorts. Yeah, speaking of YouTube, the highlight reel from June, July got finished. Yeah, if you're interested in seeing reliving some fun moments from that. Switching over to Ultra Balls so that I can use the Dusk Balls when the health is incrementally getting lower with the Sandstorm. Oh. And you're gonna be caught now, right? Wah. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, let's get the 2, possibly 3 Dusk Balls on this thing. 0 shakes. I know ads are about to start, I don't care. It's not like we're going to be saying too much interesting, it's just going to be me trying to catch a Moltres. Huh, what do you know? You know what? Apparently the Moltres wants me to take a break. So I guess I will take the break. Man, that little Sandstorm chip damage just did it. Alright, first things first, saving. So that we don't have, so that I don't have to go fight Lance again. Do I have an escape rope on me? Yes, I do. Just about to see how long this took. It took from the last break. Like, maybe 15 minutes from... Maybe 15 minutes to get to here in particular. Because, like, we hadn't done anything. Like, the only thing we did was fly to Mount Silver. Also, I really don't care that much about how long it actually took. I'm gonna forget it whenever. Alrighty. Let's put away these 2. Alrighty. Let's get onto the break screen. This may be the last break. I don't know. I'm probably going to try and finish Soul Silver today. I'm not tired, so I'll power through the capturing if need be. Anyway, I'll be back in just a bit. Alrighty. Hope y'all enjoyed that break. Now then, let's go to Oak. Go see Oak, then go see Steven. Wait a second. Hold on, I need to walk 5 feet over this way. The Johto Kanto limitation they set up is so weird. Hello, Kara. Good to see you. I heard a lot about you. Pokedex must be close to compete. For all your hard work, I'd like to give you something. What's behind me? You figured out right away. It's a Pokemon. And very often, choose one, it'll be yours. Go ahead. No. Wow, really? What is that order? Whatever. Living Charmander. Yeah, Charmander's the only one we haven't picked in any of these. Oh, we got a girl! That's cool. That's fun. Alright, now let's head over to Saffron. Hold on, am I supposed to talk to Oak? Yeah, I'll do it just to be safe. Breaking up with thinking about somehow my deputy feels. I see. I'll be on my way. See you soon. I remember your eyes. When I see a trainer's eyes twinkle, I always remember. You have a Pokedex, so you're also in search of Pokemon. Let me see. I think I can help you with that. Let's say you have stones in front of you. Which color would you pick? A green. You chose correctly. I will give you Trico. No, thank you. If you bring Rotom here, you can get the appliances. I don't care to trade a Rotom. That's how you can get the other Rotom forms in this game. Just to be safe, I'll go talk to Oak, but I don't think he's gonna help anything. Bum. Okay, yeah, nothing. Seems like nothing about Mr. Pokemon here. Did not get a girl Trico. Oh well, that's fine. Head over to Cherry Grove. Let's get Kokodida and Dunban back out. He had a naughty nature. Okay. Ay, 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 come on. It's almost like I'm running or something, or using a bike. It makes it really more likely for me to run into Pokemon or something. Almost. Ay, ay, ay. Man, if only I had, like, repels or something, but nah, I mean, repels aren't real. If only they existed, though. Ay, ay, ay. There's been an email to Professor Oak. A friend of mine from Holland came over to give me this. Sir, this is a national treasure. How did they get that? Alrighty, off to... Yeah, I think this one is slightly faster. I don't know for sure. Don't know if it really matters in the end. Hi, Chuck. B, you're on your way to the embedded tower. It's a huge tower pierced in the sky. It's said to have something to do with mythical Pokemon that stretch the sea, the Pokemon that widen the lands, but the tower no longer standing. Way the embedded tower is harder than you can out. You need to use rock climb as well as surf. I see you've defeated all the gym leaders in Kanto as well. Nothing to worry about. Believe in yourself and walk your path. Yeah, ha ha. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've ever seen that dialogue, because I think I always walked from the Safari Zone. I think that might actually be the first time I've ever seen that dialogue. It's kind of funny. Bum, 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 bum. One of the more interesting things about the Embedded Tower is that it was skipped in the Heart Gold Soul Silver chapter of Adventures, but they brought it back for the Oras chapters. It was like, hey, this is kind of important. Because, like, they're on the quest for Rayquaza, and they're just, like, at one point, they're like, hey, what if we... Maybe it's in Johto right now. I mean, that's where the Pokemon Association originally caught it, when they were doing their illegal experiments on it. Hello, it said to pass the whole huge tower reaching far in the sky. There's a rather strange tower, half of which embedded in the cliff. Not just a tower reaching up to the sky, but also reaching deep down underground. Rumored to even reach the bottom of the ocean. Sure, the ruins used to connect the sky, the land, and the sea to each other. Those towers now crumbled. The only thing that remains are the entrances in its interior, where you'll see strange patterns. Also, a couple of gods. A couple of gods show up occasionally if you bring colored rocks. Hi. Level 50. Don't know if I can get it with... I don't know. I think that, Ice Beam might be too strong. I do like this mix of super ancient Pokemon. Alright, sure, whatever. Oh wait, hold on, I need to wave. Because, I mean, what else would you do when with an encounter with the continent Pokemon? Snacksworth taught me that. Just gave a great big hello! Still disappointed Snacksworth was not involved with the plot of finding Entei in Pokemon Horizons. I was so hopeful, and it did not happen. One. A two-hoo. Still Eevee. Good news is that Sandstorm can't kill this thing. Thankfully, Precipice Blade doesn't exist yet, so... How many, like... I am curious, how many legendary Pokemon are, like, lacking a signature move in general? I would count, like, a group signature move as well. I think the better question is how many of the, like, restricted legendaries are missing that? Mewtwo has one, Lugia and Ho-Oh have one, even if some people will be like, Entei can learn Sacred Fire now, so it's not exclusive. Whatever. Shut up. Now Groudon, Kyogre, and Rayquaza have one. Giratina... yeah. The Pokemon of Myths all have one. The Tau Pokemon have multiple. Yeah, I think Groudon, Kyogre, and Rayquaza were the last three restricted legendaries that didn't have one, and then they got one. As for the other legendaries, like random other legendaries, the base forms of the birds don't have... The base form of the birds don't have one. Base form of the beast don't have one. Latios and Latias have half of the Reggies don't have one. Counting Regigigas as well. Regigigas has one. So does Aleki and Draco. And Drago. But not the original three. None of the Guardians of the Lake have one. I don't think Sacred Sword counts as a signature move anymore because so many people have gotten that as of late. So I wouldn't say the Swords of Justice have a signature move anymore. I don't know, that one's kind of debatable. The Tapu all have Nature's Madness. Sylvali has multi-attack. Yeah, yeah, both of the Urshifu forms have one. I don't think the Loyal 3 have signature moves, actually, thinking about it. I don't remember them having any. Not even like a group one, they just have the Toxic Chain. Yeah, just the Toxic Chain ability. Glacial Lance and Astral Barrage exclusive to Calyrex while on Spectre and last year. Yes, it seems it was. Because it doesn't seem to know it. Calyrex have its own signature move outside of those. It does not look like it. Eepee. Dragon Sand. Oh, they do have. Oh, the Lake Guardians did get one. I do not remember Mystical Power at all. I do not remember this attack. What does this do? Inflicts damage and raises special attack. That's not bad, honestly. I don't know when that happened, but that's fun. The Force of Nature all got their own signature move afterwards. Bow, 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 bow. Huh, interesting. I did not know that. Apparently Lapras can learn Sparkling Aria. That makes sense. Goodbye, Hippocampus. Is Eterna Beam just not a move in, Yeah, Eterna Beam is just not a move. That's funny. I was curious, why is that one not listed? Did they just get rid of it in Scarlet and Violet? The answer is yes. That's a bit of a shame. I like Eterna Beam. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum. Come on! Ah! Bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Bam 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 bam. Ah. Curse you, critical hits. Groudon disappeared. Bum ba bum bum ba da da. That's fine. I forgot the quick ball. Oh well. One, a two, a three. I was so hopeful. Alright, now you'll get caught, right? Wah. One, a two, a three. bum, bum, bum. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Ba-bum, 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 ba. No, I wish that Groudon had like an actual role in a proper movie as opposed to just being like the weird like creature made in Groudon's image in the Jirachi movie. Not that that wasn't really fun, but it's like, man, it didn't get a proper role in anything. Like, I think it does show up in the Hoopa movie. But even that's like basically just a cameo because they were throwing legendary Pokemon everywhere in that movie. Kyogre at the very least got to do something in the Manaphy movie. Which is really funny because I'm pretty sure on the cover, the Groudon is on there, like a real Groudon, even though it doesn't actually show up in the movie. One. All right, down in B. 1, 2, 3. I'm mad that down in B worked. I'm mad that it worked. Yeah, that was something you don't see every day. That Pokemon's Groudon, legendary Pokemon, the Hoenn myth, about shaping that region. I see. And Benham Tower is built by the people from Hoenn. Tower that binds together the sea, the land, and the sky. Groudon is not the only Pokemon described in the Hoenn myth. This place may still be hiding its secrets. Knowledgeable Pokemon professor may be able to tell you more when you show him Groudon. Phew. So many connections between Pokemon myths. See you around. Yeah, if you show Oak, the Groudon, I mean, we can do that, honestly. Not that out of the way. Hold up. Where Dusk Ball's bought in here. Million Lavender Fuchsia. Okay. Oh, we got a Jolly Groudon. When we bring it to Oak, he'll be like, man, if only you had a Kyogre with you, that would be really cool, but I don't think that you can find it. Only someone with a golden heart could find it. Here in the whole myths, but talking about Kyogre and Groudon. The embedded tower is probably ruins that has something to do with the Hoenn myth. If so, the other one must be around. Kyogre and Groudon said to have shaped the seas and lands. Where those two are, the other Pokemon said to appear as well. All this is quite possible. Not hard to imagine the blue orb will make Kyogre appear at the embedded tower. And according to Mr. Pokemon, Kyogre does not show itself to trainers with shining silver spirits, but only those with golden hearts. Maybe difficult for you alone to accomplish this. You gotta show me both, and you can get that. Yeah, that's basically just like, hey, buy the other game, and then bring a Kyogre there. Bring a Kyogre from there. It does specifically have to be from the embedded tower. You can't bring your, Hoenn one. Let's go max out on Dusk Balls, actually. I'm gonna give Mewtwo 2 attempts before I just Master Ball and then end the game. I think that sounds fair. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Do-do-doom. Bum, bum, bum. Dun 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 bum 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 ba da 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 dum. What we got? Are we gonna find a shiny fish anywhere? So yeah, I guess since this is going to be the final Soul Silver, next on the retrospective, probably go to Battle Revolution. Is that... Actually, no. What I want to do, I do want to actually do X next. Because I want to... transition from X into, what's it called? Into Legend ZA, which that's coming out in October, so I want to go into X next. We jump all over the place with the, generally I'm trying to keep in generation order, but we've been jumping all over the place already, so I'm not that concerned. Oh, Ditto! That's cute. Ah, great, I do need Flash. Quick question, who can learn Flash? Second question, do I still have Flash? It's gonna look like a no here. This actually does not look that complicated to get to Mewtwo. Very long and winding, but it's not complicated. And it actually looks like I don't even need Surf or Rock Smash. Dino! And a Persian. A lot of interesting Pokemon here, but obviously we are only here for the big one. Or the big boy. Wonder if there are Wobbuffet here like there are in Fire Red and Leaf Green. So far this is looking mainly like the Pokemon from the original game as opposed to the remake. Hey, what do you know? Wobbuffet are found here. That's fun. Do. Alright, how is this floor laid out? Okay. Hold up, down here is faster. Not by much, but it is still faster. Hop. Go all the way down. And we surf once more. No, this layout is actually more similar to the original layout in Red and Blue. At least for where Mewtwo actually was. Hey buddy, how you doing? Okay. Oh my goodness! Ziharuku, welcome for the... Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Hope you are having a wonderful day. My name is Montara. I'm a variety VTuber here on the Twitches. We're currently playing through Pokemon Soul Silver. We are close to finishing this. All we have left to do is capture this Mewtwo, and then we are basically done with everything. They're doing some art. Nice. Shout outs. You doing well, bud? Yes, Mewtwo, we've done everything else. We beat Red earlier today. Mewtwo is really the last thing that we need to do. We do have our Master Ball, so I can end this whenever I want to. I'm going to give a little bit of attempts before just deciding, like, okay, we're done. Yeah, I hope the art was fun. Did you finish the piece, or was it just regular stuff? Get the funny Mew dude, yeah. What was it were you drawing in general? Was it something fun? Oh, I forgot a quick ball. Oh well. One, a two, a three. God, I was gonna be so mad if how long Moltres took if Mewtwo got caught up instantly. Make them earn the Master Ball. No. The Master Ball is me. The Master Ball is me being too tired because we spent 45 minutes catching Moltres. The Master Ball is not me, is not it earning it, it's me giving up. Time working on model stuff for the next Gamers Outreach event. Ooh, nice. For Spooktacular. Hope you have fun with that. Wow. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. 45 minutes on the Firebird, yeah. Yeah, it was not fun. Groudon was significantly easier, though still annoying to a degree. Alrighty, Godwin will wall this thing pretty well, because it just has Psycho Cut. Like, Kokodaira can wall it entirely, however, it will kill the Mewtwo eventually. 1. Doing lots of costumes this time around as stretch goals. And probably half the stream touching on my skin texture and the rest of it fiddling with finding clothes and making sure the model stuff still work. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to work on 2.0. It's probably not going to be something I would get done for Spooktacular. Like, I enjoyed this guy, but it's also coming up on the 2-year anniversary, and like, I don't know, why did I run? I hit the button. You rude. Just means we're gonna get a shiny one here, right? Man, that would just be too hopeful. Exerting my pressure. I forgot the quick ball again. Oh well. This one was my fault. I might give myself an extra round and attempts, but I don't know. Power swap. Missed input is tired soaking in. Alright, probably can't really damage it anymore, so let's throw one of these 97 Dusk Balls at it. No, I'm subtly working on 2.0. I don't really have... Right now, it's just like a completely blank base. I want to like work on that base and like make sure that I can get that set up in terms of the movements that I want first, and then I can put clothes and features onto it afterwards. Because I want to try some new stuff out with that. Because I want to try out hand poses. I want to see about steppies, if steppies are a thing I could do. Did I have a naming theme? No. Did I? I just came up with random names. Some of them... The closest thing to a theme is that 2 of them are Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's references. Zatu is called Godwin after Rex Godwin because of the Nazca theming, and also he had a giant bird. And then Kokaraida is was the lizard Earthbound Immortal from the same series. Everything else, Leaflight, that was just a name that I saw when I was resetting the Soul Silver file. That was like what I named my Meganium the last time I did. I was just like, no, I kind of like that. That's fun. Walker is our Furret. That one, if you've seen the Furret walk memes, that was the entire joke of that. And it was the perfect name. I already mentioned Godwin. Hippocampus. The hippocampus is a basically like a fish horse in Greek mythology, but it is spelled wrong because of character limits. Kokaraida already mentioned, and then Dunban, our Tyrogue. When we got the Tyrogue, I was just like, what should I name this? And somebody did the Dunban voice command, and I'm just like, you know, honestly, that fits. So I said, sure, why not?
That's John Man over there.
Yeah, just like, it came up and I'm like, all right, you know, I see no reason not to pick that name. One. No, I don't do themes too much. Crystal, we did gods, because those names I'd come up with back in high school when I was really into Percy Jackson. Still am, but you know, that was definitely like definitely a high school obsession. And I was just like, you know what, I still want it, because like I found the text file that had all the names for some of the Pokemon I wanted to use in various files, if I ever did Let's Plays of them. And I was like, yeah, I kind of want to use these teams, it'll be fun. Just like, give myself a little bit of catharsis from way back then. It was very fun. The only other theming we did was in the Ruby Nuzlocke. Because I was using the Coliseum bonus disc Jirachi, I decided to name everybody after stars. Oh my goodness! Welcome on in, Raiders! How you doing, Soul Warrior? Got destroyed, got destroyed. What? How'd you get destroyed? You got destroyed, oh no. Come on in, I hope y'all had a wonderful time in Skullgirls. Interesting. Anyway, my name is Montaru. I am a VTuber. We was gaming. Nice. Welcome on in, Just a Skeleton and Soul Warrior, of course. We're close to the end of Soul Silver. Basically, once we catch Mewtwo, we're done. So, I'm going to give myself one more attempt after this one. If we do not get it in the attempt after this one, either if it kills itself or something happens that causes me to lose, then we're just gonna Master Ball it and end the game. Open lobby, some of the people were different skill level than I. The open lobby. Yes, Mewtwo is our last thing to capture. Technically, I could do a thing in order to get Rayquaza, but I don't care enough. I really do not. We've explained it plenty of times. You just get yourself a Groudon and a Kyogre that was caught in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, and then bring them to Oak. He gives you a Jade Orb, then you go back to the Embedded Tower and you catch a Rayquaza. We're gonna catch a Rayquaza in Alpha Sapphire. It'll be fine. We already caught one in what's it called, Emerald. Regardless, saw some insane stuff and funny thing I was trying to figure out, find out a new team. Trying. You two suffer. Really wants the guard swap. He just really wants guard swap. How many hours do you have in Skullgirls? There we go. There's the last Psycho cut. Bye, Hippocampus. I'll miss you. Send in Godwin, who can wall this thing immensely well. Two. It really only wants to do two. Love the Hone remakes. Getting Mega Evolution again was so nice. Oh, I enjoy ORAS. I know a lot of people don't, but I enjoyed it. One, a two. Play it on Switch. 80, 90 hours for Skullgirls. Ooh, that's a lot. One, two, three. Yippee! Should I go find a level? Should I go find a level 2 Sentret to use this Master Ball on? Mimic the yellow playthrough. Spin! Trying to think, what were all the things that I used the Master Ball on? In yellow, it was the level 2 Pidgey. In blue, it was on like the level 170, on the level 170, Nidorino that we did the missing no glitch in because I wanted to show that off. Crystallo's Raikou. Don't think we ever used it in gold. It's come back to return. It's the last thing I expected. Seems your Pokemon already likes you so much. For a Pokemon, the best happiness to be with someone it loves. Think it can stay with you. The movie made me want to cry. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. Maybe I'll save the Master Ball for if we ever come back and do a little bit of cleanup on some things. I just want to get rid of, just want to catch the Rayquaza. Okay, but yeah. Save again just to be extra safe. Because you always need to make sure you save twice. Wait, did I save? Yeah, that was functionally everything in Pokemon Soul Silver. Soul Silver's still a really good game. It has some annoyances. I think the level jump, there technically is a ladder for climbing from the Kanto side to blue to the Elite Four rematches to red. There technically is a ladder climb, but it's so frustrating to go through, and it's not entertaining in my regard. But yeah, that's gonna be it for that. Next time on the Pokemon Retrospective, we are probably going to start X, because like I said, I want to have X done because we're going to be going into Legends EA when it releases. And I want to have and I thought it'd be fun to try and go through X and get that set up for Legends EA. Yeah, tomorrow, hopefully I will be up in time to do the Kirby Presents, and then probably only be that for that, and then later on maybe do what's it called? Mario 3D World. Yeah. Yeah, you can obviously check Blue Sky for updates. Or the Discord, whichever's. Okay. Now then. Once again, thanks for the raids. Hope you all enjoyed. Let us find our own raid target. Who could it be? Who could it be? Yeah. We're gonna raid Shadow Temple, who's currently playing No Sleep for Kaname Date and I the Somnium Files story. So they're not that far into the game. I don't even know if they've gotten any ending yet, aside from the joke endings. But yeah, Shadow's a really cool person. Copying the raid message, putting in some raid emotes. Let's show Shadow some love. We'll be starting up this raid in just a bit. Bye, all.